It's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're back for a Sunday evening, or late afternoon to evening stream. Going to be ploughing on with our Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries career playthrough. So we're doing this solo, we're doing it with mods. We've got mods like Yet Another Mech Lab, we've got No Screen Shake from Artillery, Mech Bay Sort, Von Biomes, and a whole bunch of others, Pilot Overhaul, Eternal, and so on. So yeah, continuing with this one, the main aim of this is mech collecting and having fun. What are we doing? Well, we've got to finish off the Kestrel Lancers, and then we're going to try and get to Solaris and earn some sea bells, because we bought quite a few mechs over the last stream yesterday, so we need to make some money. And then just as a heads up, I will be streaming tomorrow. I was going to stream the beginning of a Selenea Fresh Start playthrough on Planet Crafter, but I don't want to start something I'm not going to be able to finish in a reasonable time frame. And the reason for that is tomorrow will be my last stream for 3 weeks. The main reason for that is vacation with my family for 2 weeks, and then I'm traveling with work for a week, and I will be streaming after that travel, but also at the end of April I am moving apartment, so that's going to cause some disruption. I don't know what that looks like yet, so around the end of April, beginning of May could be a bit turbulent. So yeah, we're gonna stream Eve online, because I don't know how many hours I'm going to get to stream tomorrow, and it's something we've already got going, so that's the plan. But today, big stompy mech robot action, and let's see if we can get ourselves some bloody big assault mechs, because there haven't been that many on the market. There's also been very, very few hero mechs on the market, so hopefully our luck changes. So let's load up and get rolling. So far, my two favourite mechs, Stalker 3 FB, Lost Tech version, very cool, 2 ER large lasers, 4 medium pulse lasers, and 2 SRM6s. It's working incredibly well. And then a Banshee 3E, yes, the second mech ever designed, Banshee 3E, but with 2 PPCs and 3 AC5s, working incredibly well as well. Right, what have we got here? Okay, this is arena stuff. Do you know what? This free-for-all open, 100 tons. I think I might go for it. It's going to be easy sea bills right where we are, and then we can do the Kestrel Lancers, and as you can see, we do need sea bills. So let's do this one. Get rid of all of you, and we're going to go just me assault meching it up. Question is, what do we take? Do we take the Banshee, which performs incredibly well? Do we take the Stalker 3 FB, which also performs incredibly well? I don't think I want to take the Atlases. Do you know what? I'm going to take the Stalker. The reason is it's cooler running than the Banshee. The Banshee, 2 or 3 PPC shots, and suddenly you're getting close to overheating, and on a free-for-all, I think we're going to be engaging combat way more. So we're going to take the Stalker.
The Mechwarriors have the green light. Let's go!
Nothing there.
New target, Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Victor.
Nathan's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. strike.
Nice.
Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
So far, so good. You're a long way away. I might go and deal with these two actually first. Let's go deal with these ones first. Oh, someone's coming after me.
Target acquired.
Rude.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's
That's what I'm
acquitting
talking
himself well
about.
out there.
There were two mechs battling it out over here somewhere.
New target Javelin. Target acquired.
They're in the low ground. Which means we have the high ground.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Hello.
Dispatches another opponent.
That's what I'm talking about. Wreck face. Only 3 mechs left. What have we got?
Quick draw.
Quick draw, Centurion,
Acquired.
and a Centurion. Just doing this for the quick C-bills. Oh, they're having a Lerm battle. If they're Centurions, that's Lerm 10s.
Target acquired.
I'll give him something else to think about.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
His firepower just took a hit. Mason casts
Certainly did.
another opponent aside.
Right, where's this quick draw? There he is. He's got Lerms as well. What's with all these Lermers in arena? That wasn't a good shot.
Incoming missile.
Good. He's cord.
Incoming missile.
Another mech down.
And he's destroyed. One left. Where are you? You'd think he'd come and find me, wouldn't you? There you are. Hanging out in the corner. I know you want to learn.
neutralized. It's over!
There you go.
Mason has come out on top. He really
Easy
showcased
life.
his skills out there. Another opponent bites the dust.
Certainly does. Okay. Arena Fame level. Oh, Victor 9p. I didn't have one of those. Right, what can we get for 6? Centurion 9p. Take the large laser. Actually, that's just not. There's just not a lot here to pick from. Let's take that. Okay. Alright, let's get some repairs going. We just did that for some quick C-bills because we were here and it was an easy match to do. So. Legend of the Kestrel Lancers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rock and roll.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
That's pretty cool.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Whenever I see these goddamn cinematics, I'm like, I need a freaking movie, man. We need a freaking movie in the Battletech universe. It would be so cool. Not that garbage we had with mechs going hand to hand with kaijus. We need proper full-on battle mechs with guns and missiles and stuff going ham. That would look so freaking cool. And we got Cheese and Pickles on YouTube as well. Very cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, I love all this stuff, man. Love it. Love it. Battletech's so freaking cool. It is. Right. House Davian against House Liao. Let's rock and roll. 245 tons. What is this? Where's my Steiner Scout Lance? Right, anyway. Continue. Sea Bills a go-go. Oh. What are we doing? Do you know what? I'm going to take one airstrike. Yeah. Right, okay, let's select some pilots. Who are we still leveling up? Level up Preacher. We'll level up Sobek. And the most boring man in the Lance, Raider. My god, his voice lines makes him sound so freaking dull. Right, Max, what do I want to roll in? 245 tons. Sounds to me like I want to be in a low-level heavy. But what are we going to have? And we've got J-Ball online. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on YouTube as well. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Back into a bit of Mechwarrior madness. Do you know the Jaeger's calling me? Because I just didn't enjoy the rifleman with the dual gauze. It's too little armor and too little ammo. Yeah. Yeah. And then the rifleman 3C. Again, we've got a similar issue because this is... I mean, the AC-10 burst fire sounds nice, but again, so little armor, so little ammo. So I think it's got to be the Jaeger, you know? I think I'm going to go the Jaeger route. Yeah, I've talked myself into a Jaeger mech. Right, let's take you in the Wolverine. Got to remember your... Hang on. Yeah, so that's going to be good for the SRM-6 spamming. And we need to level all of your missile and ballistic up. You finally crafted the air filter. Nice. Now you've got the little number by your oxygen so that you can see actually how quickly it's decreasing per second. And then as you terraform the planet, you're going to see, obviously, that number get lower until you've got breathable atmosphere. Very nice. Very nice. Let's put you in the Rifleman 3C, which gives me 65 tons. 65 tons. Energy and missile proficiency. Actually, it doesn't matter your energy and missile proficiency. You've got ballistic proficiency. Let's put you in the Rifleman. I think you're going to do better in it because you've got that ballistic proficiency. We'll put you in the Wolverine. And we're going to put you in a K2. That'll work. That will work. Yep, if you got the air filter, you're now well on your way. The next thing is getting the water filter, which means you can drink directly from lakes. Never have to worry about water again. Or crafting any, except for manufacturing. But in terms of drinking, just drink the water that's around you.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike force's assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Okay. Man, I tell you, the Von Biomes mod showing its quality again. This was recommended to me as a must-have on the Mechwarrior 5 Reddit, and it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. It's definitely a must-have mod for me. This is like yet another mech lab, definitely a must-have mod. Well, I couldn't imagine playing this game without yet another mech lab now, because it makes such a difference.
Dynasty unit engaging mercenary mechs.
Hello. Let's fly we have
to destroy the
a quirk for
installations.
anti-aircraft, which is
Things haven't been
amazing.
made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
The anti-air quirk is
Watch
so
your
good
tone,
on the
Tech.
Jaegers and
We
Riflemen.
have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
I do wonder why Farhad, who is the engineer in the dropship, is on comms talking to a marshal of the Davian forces. Just saying. Wouldn't happen in my military. Whatever.
My target's been erased.
That's because I erased it. Yeah, Von Biomes, yet another Mech Lab, Pilot Overhaul Eternal. I just can't imagine running without these. Same as Mech Bay Sort and the, what was it? The no artillery camera shake stuff. Those are literally like, I can't play without them now. They are that.
You're coming up on
important.
one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to.
What?
Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks.
Target destroyed.
Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Forgive me, all base. My target got a critical shot in.
Tango is down.
Target acquired.
Preacher, he's got the gravelly voice. He sounds like he's been smoking all his life. Down.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Ruined it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Orbital gun down.
New target Ergomat.
Oh, he's both his side torsos are caught out and red on that urban.
Damn universe in a matter of minutes.
Now he's got that thing.
Target destroyed.
Okay, very nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Number one
Target
bites the
acquired.
dust.
Target destroyed.
Not a fan of no atmosphere environments. We better hope our cockpit seals hold.
Probably a good thing if the cockpit seals do hold in a no atmosphere environment.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's one installation down. Good work.
Let's
I'm
go
showing
get the other
all
one.
targets at this facility destroyed.
Oh, we got a dropship landing. Reinforcements, don't want them shooting us in the back as we move to the new area. What did land? What is it? What is it? Oh, that's medium. That's right. Oh no, it's more. It's more.
Target acquired.
Shared target is identified.
Still got his PTC. Still dangerous.
Target fire starter.
They all disappeared. They're all disappearing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
are you going?
New target.
Group target received.
No, K2 clear.
Target
Oh.
mech destroyed.
See, I should get anti-air targeting computer stuff when they're jumping like that. Oh. Friendly fire, not me. I didn't do it. Thought I had him. Wow.
Target destroyed.
Dynasty unit has gone critical.
Target acquired.
Let me get that turret. And of course, there's a secondary one. Got it.
Target
Next.
acquired. Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Target acquired.
You're out of range. Yeah, Jaeger's a good mech. Jaeger is a good mech. Like I say, I love what they've done with the anti-air quirk on this and the rifleman. It's so good. It looks really good. You get that targeting computer thing on the HUD. Awesome.
Nice and quiet. Always wanted to rent out a habitat here to write peacefully.
Awesome. Right, we got here. Orbital guns. Oh, look at you. You're begging for an airstrike now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Sierra 2-1, request fire mission.
That was our last
Danger
target.
close. Over.
The rest is up to us.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Been a long time since I've had to make radio calls like that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
Still shows him with his hunch, even though we took the hunch down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
See that little green thing? That's the anti-air quirk. So good. And the airstrike didn't do as much damage to these as I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I would have thought an airstrike could have taken out these orbital guns. It actually didn't do much to them at all when you think how much health they've still got.
Target acquired.
I really don't like low atmosphere places.
And he is the grizzled veteran, isn't he? He's like, he's been there, he's seen it, he's done it. Veteran of a countless number of battles and skirmishes throughout the galaxy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Ammo low.
Ammo is low because we've been spamming it against buildings, which we don't normally do.
Target destroyed.
And these buildings take actually an awful lot of shots. To the point where we're even getting overheating close to this map.
Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are
Excellent.
clear for approach.
1.5k, Brianna. Dude,
Return to your
literally.
dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged.
We've just
All
taken out
stations,
the orbital
move to
guns and then
designated
you
evac
land
points on the
1.5k
double.
away.
We have an
That's just
invasion to
rude.
get to.
Another casualty.
Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Turned outside my torso twist distance. The only thing that you do have with the Jaeger, I do find, is torso twisting. It's quite slow. Dust to dust. Can I get over here? Come on. You know you want me to. Yes. Go. And we're over. This is going to be maybe minor leg damage. Maybe we'll get away with it. We might get away with it. We got away with it. Dropship inbound.
Don't ask me how I can smell them in vacuum, but the enemy is near. I feel it.
We've got you,
Okay.
Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Well, let's go. Increase my tonnage limit. Let's bring the Warhammer out. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, nothing that I want. Nothing. Doesn't look like I've got these, so let's take that. PC2, I guess. And a medium laser. Okay, everybody's looking good. All the mechs. Oh, you took some damage from back, didn't you? The K2 pretty much unharmed. As is the Wolverine. No, the Rifleman took some punishment. Okay, Battle Max, Reparo. Continue. 250 tons. Okay, he pushed it up by 5 tons. No airstrikes this time. Okay. So push it up by 5 tons. I can take my Warhammer. You can take the Crusader, because that's also 65. And we need... Do you know what? The K2 has so little damage on it. I'm going to... Oh, it's being worked on. How can you take 15 days? How can that little bit of damage take 15 days? Seriously. We're 5 tons over anyway. Have we got a 60 tonner that I can put you in? I really don't want to put you in my hero mech. I really don't. What about if I put you in a hunch? Which gives me 10 tons. Which means I could put you in the Grasshopper. Or even the Black Knight. I mean, that can work. The mission starts in 15 days anyway. So I can put you... So the K2 isn't the limiting factor. I need to shave 5 tons off you, though. Unless we put you back in the... Where did you go there? Mission starts in 15 days regardless, so let's just do that. It says wait 15, but we took all of them out and it still was 15 days, so... Warhammer, I love the Warhammer. Warhammer's such a great mech as well. We're definitely rolling with some of our favourites at the moment. Jaeger, Warhammer, Stalker. Banshee 3. I had the tonnage.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Target acquired.
Ow, not the truck.
New target, Jenner.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. That's close
They can
enough.
deal with it, Jenna.
Ready to start pickup operation.
He says, can you kill the
never
Jenna?
have too much ammunition.
Apparently I can't even kill a Jenna.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go.
Enemy is destroyed.
My god, he's going ham with those AC-10 burst fires on turrets.
Against the Ares conventions
Okay,
to
no.
attack cities housing civilian populations.
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Nice. So this build we're using here is the exact same build as Natasha Kerensky. It's even got Natasha Kerensky's paint scheme on it. This mech was called Black Lady. The one that's actually in the game is the hero mech. It's a hero mech, known as Black Widow, where it's actually Black Lady, and that has 4 ballistics on it, and it shouldn't. It should only have 2 ballistics, which is Natasha Kerensky's build. I don't know why they slightly changed it. But we've used the Lost Tech 6RB to create the exact Natasha Kerensky build.
Enemy battle mech on the horizon.
A cicada, no less. Come in. Good, you've lost a leg.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got fire start, and bin is Mechwarrior.
Focusing on attack.
Go for his legs.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
New target open.
Dude. I'm like, I saw him, so I went left, and then he decided to go right, coming towards me, so he went the same direction as me, so I'm like, ugh. Let's rock and roll.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, where are you? Come here, stop running away. Improved AI mod, definitely doing its thing, I think. If I was in that Phoenix Hawk, I'd probably not confront the Warhammer directly like that.
Target destroyed.
No, you're going to
Target
anyway, okay.
acquired.
Let that target feel hell 10 times over.
Clear that back. It's going critical.
Nice.
New target.
Grenadier
Clear,
forces,
clear.
you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Giziga. You take us for fools? You, the dogs
Target destroyed.
who extended the hands of
New
friendship
target
unity
equipped.
only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding. After what he did, no self-respecting Capellan will ever again
Target destroyed.
Nice.
especially the word of a Davion like you. Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
Finished.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Nice. This game is so cool. I love it. Can't stop playing this game. I love it. He dropped something. Oh, do we miss it? Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, Warhammer 6. Oh, we already got one. We got one. Got a lot of this stuff. We got Panther 9R. Good loot. Really. Take the 2 Griffin parts. Did you lose something? You're getting shot in the back again, dude. What are you doing? Why are you always shot in the back? Oh. Did you actually lose a weapon? You might have. I don't know. We might be able to repair that. And repair that. But I need a quick bio. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not, but I need to go. Okay, we are back. We are back. Right, okay. Mission. Do we have anything good on the Mech market here? Thunderbolt 5 SE, I don't own one of those. Or a Wolfhound 1. You are mine. Equipment, any heavy rifles? Yeah, one. Mission briefing. Let's go. Okay, that's what it is. Confirm. We got an extra 5 tons to play with. I'm going to take you out of the rifleman. You don't do well in the rifleman. So that can put you in a 70-ton mech. If we put you in the grasshopper, but you were good with ballistic. You're better at heat management. Let's swap you two. One eek! Hibbity bibbity. One eek is on board. How you doing? Griffin 1S is being worked on. Okay, let's swap you out for the Wolverine then. Oh, you're 5 tons over? What? Hunchback. There we go. And my Warhammer's being worked on. We got a solution for that because we got another Warhammer. Bosh. Good to see you on board. Thanks for coming back, dude. Much appreciated. Doing well enough, I guess. How about me? Well, I'm making the most of streaming, but at the same time, I'm really happy that my family's coming home. So, family comes home tomorrow, but tomorrow late, so I'll be streaming tomorrow, but that'll be my last stream for a couple of weeks because going on family vacation. So, happy to see my family, but enjoying trying to get as much streaming as I can before they come back.
Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
It's a bit murky out there. But yeah, there'll still be content up on YouTube every day. Family always comes first. Absolutely, my friend. Family always comes first. But there'll still be content up on YouTube every single day. So, same as always.
Another casualty.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bad shot.
Creature proclaimed.
Man, the AI
Target
on point.
destroyed.
Yeah, no, the family always comes first.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Okay. Why's the Atlas retreating? Dude. Should be leading the charge, my friend. That's what an Atlas is for. It is a breakthrough assault mech. How do we not hit those turrets?
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Incoming missile.
Oh, I was trying to get that open shoulder. Gonna have to push over because these things are blocking my PPCs and I can't. They're blocked. Ugh.
We better hold our cockpit seals whole.
Yeah, it's blocking my PPCs because they're so wide, beams.
Vindicator.
That sucks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, there's an Orion down the bottom there.
That's a good kill, Commander. But that mech's about to go critical now.
Target acquired. New target fire started.
Ugh.
Target destroyed. New target Orion.
Get that onion. Kill the onion.
Incoming missile.
Oh, the bloody PPC beams are so wide that it clashes with the hitboxes. And they're just out of pulse range. There we go.
We have breached the facility's perimeter.
You'll only be able to hang half an hour or so today. You might come back depending on how late. Oh yeah, I don't know how late I'm going to stream tonight, but dude, you're always welcome, even if it's for 5 minutes. Great to have you on board.
To preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility.
Can always catch the VODs, my friend. Can always catch the VODs.
All remaining Lancers, fan
What they're
out
there
and
for.
secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Okay, you're blocking me. You're blocking me.
Target destroyed.
This rate, we need a mech repair bay. I don't know where we took so much damage from.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract,
Give me a 1X.
House
I need a
Liao has been
1X.
the only great house other than House Steiner to produce
I can
brand
do
new
Romano
mech designs
Liao's.
since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Ah, crap. Only the PPCs are on the...
New target Spider.
Did he got his leg?
Target destroyed.
Enemy
Good.
destroyed. The righteous prevail.
Enemy destroyed, the righteous prevail.
God. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. If I'm gone for 3 weeks, you'll be coming back on. Just about time to go announce release date for DLC. Yeah, absolutely.
New target Trebuchet.
Absolutely. But you know, that end of April, beginning of May, I'm moving apartment. So I don't know how long the disruption's going to be until my, you know, internet and everything's back online and I'm set back up again. So, you know, that's also a thing. So even when I get back, I've got apartment moving to do. Yep. I know I've definitely got one other conference at about mid-May and another conference at the end of May. Like I say, April, May, my 2 busiest months. And we've got Planet Crafter 2.0, DLC 8 for Mercenaries, and Satisfactory 1.2 all in around that time frame. It's like you're killing me, man.
Federated Search Forces, you're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I am afraid of you, and I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces
Any
as
more?
fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
You've got tons of battle mechs fighting and you want us to watch our fire. Dude. It's like Godzilla fighting in a city. It's just not gonna happen.
New target, Phoenix Hub.
But yeah, I already have DLC 8 on the wish list, so...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What am I supposed to do here? I've got bloody everybody everywhere.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Okay, he's gone.
Dust to dust.
Dust to dust. I love him. He's cool. I like him. I like his voice lines. Better than Raider. Please tell me I can get in this mech bay. Oh, yeah.
System offline.
A mech repair bay. You don't see them very often. Still dusty as hell. Like I say, this is one thing I want where if I use a mech repair bay, everybody should get healed in my lands. So I don't have to switch mechs and put them all in.
Environments. We better hope our cockpit seals hold.
New target, Locust.
Well, that was a good shot straight into his face. He killed that other one.
Target mech destroyed.
New target, Raven.
Moving on to the next. I am of no use to the complete Confederation. Rejected. Repeat. Critical.
Jesus. We're getting primary, man. These little shits are on us in like real quick.
you're all that is left. Kill these fed rats.
Fed rats.
I'm reading
Damn these
multiple
fed
Mech
rats.
reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch
Better than being a
yourself.
surat. Hey, choppers.
New target.
Ooh,
Catapult.
cataphract.
You should have left when you had the chance, fed rat. Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Whoa, stop pushing me from behind. Now you're blocking my line of fire.
Target destroyed.
Good, we got that
Target
cataphract down.
Perception is nothing but a selfish warmonger. He uses what he does
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
as a rule to initiate a war against the entire
New
inner
target.
You
Generated.
think us as the villain? What did the
Target
people of the
destroyed.
Confederation ever do to deserve this?
Okay.
Long live Chancellor Liao! Long live the Capellan state!
Okay.
My security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your
Hopefully we get a cataphract 1X.
Earthworks forces. I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Nice. Cataphract 1X, that's what I need, that's what I need. Oh, an Orion 1K, I need one of those as well. That Orion 1K is Theodore Karita's. This would be Romana Liao's, this would be Theodore Karita. Damn you. Alright, well let's take one of the Onion 1K. And let's take a Raven. Let's have a couple of Raven parts. Would be nice. Yeah. Okay, everybody's looking alright. No bruised pilots. Not much damage. I took the most. But then I had to lead it. Look at the damage I did compared to you. That's because I was leading the charge. Cataphract 1X. Wicked. Right, Wolfhound, cold storage. Thunderbolt, cold storage. Cataphract 1X. So, you're a 70 ton. Now, I've got 3 Warhammers, right? So I'm thinking that maybe we replace one of the Warhammers. Maybe the Warhammer 6R. Yeah, let's replace the 6R. Sweet. Okay. Repair. Need to get to an industrial hub so that we can do, because we not only did we, if we got the cataphract, we got that Victor Basilisk to do as well. Yeah. Okay. Depart. Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sons' might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Nice. Better than the Star League, apparently. Apparently. Okay. Alrighty, what have we got in the market? Need an Archer 2W. Archer 2W. That's what we need. Jamie Wolfsmack. Cataphat 1X. Just got one. Ooh, the Cyclops. The 10 Zulu. Okay, we'll take that one. Don't have one of those yet. Thunderbolt 5 SS. Don't have one of those. Need to keep an eye on the Seedills. We're definitely going to Solaris after this, and the Wolfhound 1A. Right, so Cyclops. Do you know what? I'm tempted to get rid, of the Highlander, because the 732, it's cool, it's Lost Tech, it's the Star League one, but I'm just not over enamored with it. With all the stuff being on one side, I don't know. I love Highlanders, just not this one. Yeah. What else would I change? I don't want to get rid of Hans Davian's Battlemaster. I don't want to get rid of the Zeus, the Awesome, or the Victor. Definitely don't want to get rid of my Banshees. And if I get rid of any of the mediums and heavies, I'm already low on flexibility at that. With the mediums and the lights, for example. Yeah. I think I want the Cyclops more than the Highlander. Do I actually? What does it look like? No, do you know what? We're going to cold storage it for now. Wolfhound cold storage, Thunderbolt cold storage. We got any salvage assemblies that we can do? That's a negative. Okay. What about any heavy rifles? Oh, we can do one. Okay, that's it on that one. Good talk. Any heavy rifles in the market? Next thing. AC-20 burst fires in the market? Heavy rifle. Nope. Okay. 265 tons now. Another 10 tons to play with, which means we put you up to a 60 tonner. Which really only leaves the Rifleman 3C. Unless we put you down to a 65. What 65s we got? We could put one of you in the Crusader, one of you in the Jaeger. Let's do that. Right, you're better at heat management, so we need to swap, and you're better with ballistic proficiency, so I need to swap you 2 over. Yeah. And you've got increased energy and missile proficiency, so that suits you here. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to stick with the Warhammer.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changshi, the the four cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the four cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Man, we've had such shit visibility on all the missions
Marshal
recently.
Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davion, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Yeah, I normally play with like normal vision, but the weather's so shitty. Look, I mean, look at that. It's like shit.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Rock.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all this sensor jamming.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Blackjack. Target destroyed.
Someone's behind me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My core's got the ball. Punch it out.
Okay, nice. So far, so good. Survive the ambush.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
Yeah, get the Ravens, man. Everyone hates Ravens.
This tail's got a fight scene coming up.
Okay, that is a charger.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Ow.
Weapon system down. I am of no more use here. Ejecting.
Oh. Not what I was doing. Slightly out of range.
Trash that back.
Target acquired.
The intruders might have gotten the the jump on us,
Gotcha.
but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Gotcha. Got that right torso not looking, actually left torso not looking so hot. Charger definitely clips that side. Never fun. Still got some armor though, but not a lot left. And just think of the amount of armor plates that Fahad must be carrying on the on the Leopard to be able to repair this armor. The amount of damage that my armor takes. Literally, the entire cargo hold is just armor plates.
Now this is the kind of climate I could get used to.
He's obsessed with weather, that guy. He's always going on about the weather.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him. Those ravens do like to run at you. And, oh, you're blocking me, so I can't shoot, and then I'm the one taking the damage because he's focusing me. Quite close enough.
Target destroyed.
He was literally like 10 meters outside my machine gun range. Wanik, you're bugging out. No worries, dude. Thanks for joining us as always. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you later, or I'll see you tomorrow, or in a few weeks' time. But thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Stay safe. I see you. You can literally see your leg. Oh, hitbox is not doing me any favours.
We had these fed rats dead to rights. What's going on out there?
Damn the
We're
fed
turning
rats.
this around. One final push should be all we need.
Going this way is probably a very good shout.
Target acquired.
Oh, hello. Another one up here. Oh! Clear!
Target destroyed.
Let's put another one out there, aren't you?
Just lost the components, but I can still fight.
Target destroyed.
Ejected in time.
Target
Take
acquired.
them out for me.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target
Throw out that cataphract.
Tango has been eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Forces fall back. Retreat to Nav Blazed and link up with House Hiritsu forces.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue
Okay.
along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander.
There we go, we're
took a
done.
beating, but
We're
Crypto
done.
Kerr's Intruders takes a Key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Pay me well. Give you lots of sea bills. Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, how many armor plates is Farhad taking? Look how much damage to my armor there is. Nothing through the armor, but all those plates. Okay, what are we taking? Charger 1A5. Blackjack and the Raven. Let's take a Charger 1A5 piece. And let's take a Raven piece. Wow, anyone got any Raven? Sensors powered. Increasing sensor range. I should go 6 to 3. EW Active Pro. Oof. Let's take EW countermeasures and AC-20 ammo. Okay, everyone's looking fine. No crazy damage. That's good. Let's get some repairs. Okay, heavy rifle tier 4, and then that's all. Yeah, those are the treasure hunter stuff. Grasshoppers and demolishers. Okay. Right, salvage assembly. We should be able to salvage that Raven, right? Bosh. Cold storage. Raven up. Our mission. Part 2. 270 tons. Got 5 more tons to play with. Put you in the grasshopper. I'm gonna go in the other Warhammer. Look at that timeline again. Our mission starts 30 days anyway, so we're well in. Okay. So might as well just deploy with what we've got.
Breacher spots vertical bogey ahead.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Some don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Target destroyed.
Again,
That's close enough.
having the engineer. Yeah, I can't get them. I've got 2. My weapons are too low smoke.
Target acquired.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
New
headshot that spider, we didn't kill him.
Missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Need cover. Otherwise we're just going to get primary.
Incoming missile.
Weapon systems offline.
Acknowledging shared target.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I pick it up or not? No, I didn't.
Now on to the next.
Jackson, Hellsarizu and Legion Mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Immediately.
Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Thanks.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a lot of fucking mechs.
Target destroyed.
With that one behind us.
Target feel hell 10 times over.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Target destroyed.
Engaging shared target.
Target acquired.
MSC unit taking critical damage.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from Hellsarizu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Mechwarrior decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian.
Shit, we got some heavy
Jackson,
mechs here.
I'm sorry.
Target acquired.
Marshal Pedrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting
If
this
I can
to
get
Force
his
Third.
arm.
Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
There goes one of
Understood,
them.
Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of
Target
theirs.
destroyed.
We'll make you
Target
regret
acquired.
attacking our home planet.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target destroyed.
Oh, what a bad shot.
Enemy down.
One more to go.
back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
1.2 kilometers through a city? Are you crazy? Come on, man. Aerospace fighters. Oh, I didn't do too bad in that one. Didn't take too much damage. Not going to complain about that. Seemed to work out pretty nicely.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
Okay. Oh, a Cicada 2B. Don't have one of those. And a fire starter. Okay, let's take that. Cool, we got some leveling up going on, which is nice. We can go into there. Let's get some repairs going. Okay, salvage assembly. Where was that fire starter? Oh, we've only got one of this type. Okay, that's the hero mech one. Okay. Alrighty. Mission. Part 3. 275 tons again. Man, no airstrikes. Mission starts in 9 days. We should be good. Actually, we've got an extra 5 tons to play with. We do. What else could we take out as a 70 ton? Actually, nothing. The only thing I could put the Grasshopper in the Black Knight. Let's swap you two over. Good. Black Knights, the old Black Knights are solid mechs as well, are really solid mechs. They're just big laser boats, that's the only thing.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Mechwarrior from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Mechwarrior relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Advancing on enemy targets. We'll put them into the ground.
Dude, clear.
Tango has been
target, Jenner.
Good kill, boss. It's going critical.
Going critical. No, it's not. You lied. You lied to me. Said it was going critical and it didn't.
Target acquired.
Federated Sun
Target
Mech just
destroyed.
destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after their code books. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active line to Demi-Presenter War. Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
I'm on it.
New target.
I'm on it like a
Blackjack.
car bonnet. Where does that blackjack go?
Target destroyed.
Oh shit, another one.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed.
Georgia, we are under assault from Federated forces. They were attempting to hold our transmissions of vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever House Hiritsu forces you can spare to store these veterans as long as possible.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Going as quickly as I can, man.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We just lost another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Demi-Presenter War is standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Target acquired. New target spotted.
He's red cord, so
Enemy mech has been destroyed.
you deal with that.
Focusing fire on target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy down. Focusing fire on target.
Target destroyed.
Don't know which one I need to get.
No time left. Begin forwarding the entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff.
I'm
Get this
doing it,
job
man. I'm
done
doing it.
now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yes,
Target
your veterans
destroyed.
are too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
There's no rabble left. We killed them all. Oh no, there's a flyer.
That one's history. Flyers inbound.
Kill him then. Dude.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Target destroyed.
Okay, cool. We're out of here. Overall, I think the Lance didn't take much damage at all. Again, we led through it, so, but looks like not much damage to anyone.
Has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Sweet. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, nothing amazing. What's going on with this shitty loot? Let's take the blackjack and sell it. Yeah, no, they weren't barely even touched. Oh, we got a Zeus 6S. Okay, so battle mechs, cold storage. Right, I'm pretty sure I've already got a blackjack one, so let's sell you. And the Zeus 6S, mine is apply. Mine is a 6S, so we can sell this one. Sweet. Are we repaired? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Depart. Here we go. Sauna.
Sauna, capital system of the Sauna commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sauna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sauna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sauna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Suns command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sauna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Sauna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Okay. First of all, Mech Market, what is there? Battle Master 1D. I don't own one of those. And a Zeus 5S Lost Tech. I mean, I want it. take the Battlemaster 1D. What we're going to have to do is, for now, because I don't know how this battle's going to go tonnage-wise, I'm going to put this Zeus in the cold storage, but we're going to bring it out when we get to a industrial hub. 290 tons. So yeah, it's operating in around that sort of 80 tonnage. We need more sea bills. All right. Because I'm already down 180 ton mech with the Victor Basilisk. Right, I'm taking that, and that's our lance. But this Stalker, Rex. Cool. I love this Stalker. This Stalker is absolutely awesome.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Capellan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
It's a trap! No, we'll see. Could be. Maybe. Damn cool planet, I'll tell you that much. Well, especially with the rain and that, I guess.
This place is nice. I might retire here.
Dude. I told you he's obsessed with the weather and like how nice things are or how nice things are not.
Triton, I hope I bury you guys well.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
No one likes being burned alive in their cockpit. Holy shit.
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special
I'm
assignment.
not a Crucis Lancer, I'm the 5th Celestial
We're on it,
Guard.
Captain.
I suppose we're attached to the Lancers for the purpose of this mission, right? I can't get up there. Is there a way up here? Oh, I can't get up there either. Truck. Okay, we'll have to just do what we can from here.
New target, Centurion.
I'm reading more Liao forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the down
Here they
support
come.
dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sorna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Nice. Told you this Stalker's a
New
beast.
target, Panther. Target destroyed.
The only thing the Stalker lacks is a touch of mobility, but the rest of it, it's a beast, man.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Soina jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range
Oh my God.
communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
New target, Jaegerman. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Smashed. Oh, where are you going? Oh, no, you're still going? Oh, incoming flyers.
Body's telling me to relax, drink leaguer, but my mind tells me to get the hell out of here.
Let's go this way.
Towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second, no matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
That's
a good kill, Commander. But that mech's about to go critical
Oh, shit.
now.
I'm not going to get out there in time. Nope.
Target acquired.
Dude. You PPCX me. That's why you can't give the AI PPCXs. They just don't care. They'll literally mow everything down.
How do you feel, Commander?
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope.
Nice.
It looks like we are in the clear.
Save this stalker. Ruins.
Your
Ruins
Lancers really
everything
pulled
it
through
sees.
for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're
Big
stuck
Mac?
in the trenches with us till this is all over.
The golden arches. Sweet. Yeah. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. Got the 9B piece. More order 3R. Not the one I want. Need a 2R. Okay. Gig Mech S. Take that. And some of that. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at the rest of my lance compared to my damage. Like, were you even in battle? Like, no damage either. Ooh, Lieutenant Maestro Stabion. Okay. Where are you? Let's get rid of you.
Finally! Got some
Raider reporting.
Yeah, we did all the mechs, didn't we, here? I didn't check for heavy rifles. Tier 4 AC-20? Heavy rifle. Weapon upgrades. Still working on that cantina mission. Okay. Did we repair? It was only me that had to repair. Okay. 295 tons. Five extra tons. Who can we can put you in the grasshopper. Looks good to me. Ready for launch.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Aerial signatures detected.
Target acquired.
Richard proclaims. Target destroyed.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Getting close. What was that?
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Target destroyed.
Ow.
Incoming missile.
How dare you.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I could relax in a place like this for months.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target, Shadowhawk.
Acknowledging shared target.
A lot of mechs. I'm getting shot in the back.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ready the miniature son? How do you feel, Commander?
Naive fool! You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Got damage from the back there. They caught out the armor from the back, which kind of sucked, but it was... We had people coming from everywhere. There wasn't a lot of choice on that.
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Target mech destroyed.
New target, Charger. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech has been destroyed. But it's true. Hans Dampian wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Liao as a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Dampian's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Took some damage here, but we slaughtered. Who's left alive?
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Xi'an, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Incoming missile.
Any more? Any more for any more? You're shooting something. Hello.
You will never make it off Sona alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
She sounds pissed. All of those. Oh, a charger. We can get nice. 2 charger parts. And take, yeah, the S. Oh, that's, I can't. Need the share cost. Right, let's take the medium labour. Look at that damage. 2.1k compared to everybody else in the field. Yeah, man. Alright, let's get some repairos going. Charger 1A5. Any others? Yeah, this Jaeger. Right, cold storage. Charger. So we've got the 1A1, now we've got a 1A5. Okay, that's fine. And the other thing was the Jaeger. Yeah, we've got a Jaeger A, Jaeger S, and then the Jaeger I've got over here is a Jaeger S. So we've already got a Jaeger S, so you need to be sold. Okay, very nice. 300-ton mission. We've got 5 more tons to play with. You're already in a 75-ton. I think maybe we'll put you in a 75-tonner. Let's put you in... Let's put you in Grayson Carlisle. Grayson Carlisle, head of the Grey Death Legion. Mercenary outfit. That's his mech and his build, so let's put him in that. Let's go.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Mechwarrior headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target.
Target destroyed.
We're under a time pressure as well. Shit, okay. Okay.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
Sharp target identified. Moving in.
Target destroyed.
They got part of my mech. Lots of red lights here. Time to make my escape.
Shooting at.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Fedrat raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Shit.
That one's history.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Grasshopper. Target destroyed.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
New target, Blackjack. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have to punch out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, fire starter.
Tango trashed.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
New target awesome. Target destroyed.
Just gonna finish off these last things and finish off him.
We're focusing our fire on target.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech is down. Future proclaims. Target destroyed.
The area.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
All personnel, I'm initiating protocol Fenshu Kenku. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, computers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these deviant dogs.
Deviant dogs. I thought we were fed rats. Pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't take much damage, and we just stomped. We just kept pushing, and we just obliterated everything we came up against. And remember, this mech has not even any upgrades on it yet. 5.8 million. I will take it. Oh, I'm too short of a grasshopper that I don't own. I can get 2 of this awesome, which I don't own. Nice. Barely any damage as well. Cool. Okay, 96 mechs in the cold storage. Got 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Weapon upgrades. No heavy rifle there, no. Okay. Let's upgrade these. If you don't do it, then you end up with just so many to do. Okay, right, mission. Sana Part 4. 310 tons. Ten more tons to play with. We can put you in a 75-ton mech. Kerensky's onion. You're going in Alexander Kerensky's Orion. Same paint job, same mech, or same build. Build's pretty garbage, I'm not gonna lie. But so we're running with Grayson Carlisle and Alexander Kerensky. Not that those two were in the same place at the same time.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Ensure the AI doesn't lose a single mech. Good luck with that, because they love to bum rush the enemy. So we got the AI mod. In the campaign, they just bum rush the enemy, and it's like, how do I stop you people taking damage? But let's see with the AI mod on, see if they actually are a bit more sensible.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Okay. He doesn't like them.
I could relax in a place like this for months.
Really? Really?
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games.
What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here!
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Well, don't run off then.
Dynasty unit, engaging with mercenary forces.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Your story's done, buddy.
Reserve forces from Mechwarriors appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
Okay.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
My target's been erased.
I am, like, literally standing in front of them all. I don't mind taking the extra damage just because I know what's happening here. Like, we've got this loser out the back. Like, why are you down there on your own?
New target, Spider. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hey, my brothers and sisters, do not let temptation blind you to the dangers of this mission. Keep focused.
Vindicator.
Trash that, man.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
That's a good kill, Commander. That mech's about to go critical now.
New target, Jenner.
Tango trashed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Lost a mech yet. It says. At this rate, we'll be losing me because I'm throwing myself in there.
New target, quick draw.
Target mech destroyed.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can't get them.
I can't target that.
Pretty sure I saw an enemy dropship over this way.
Another casualty.
Yeah, they're over here.
Target destroyed.
8 to go.
Roger that. On the move.
Battle Master. He's fitted for brawl.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them. They weren't so invincible.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, man, we couldn't put ourselves more in front of the enemy. Not kind of how I would play this. But we've got to keep these dudes alive. Where's the final mechs?
Been hiding all the good stuff.
This is just aircraft that are left. Maybe. Don't see any more mechs.
Feature proclaims target.
No, because they're killing the aircraft, but it's not.
Acquired.
No, I can't reach him. Oh shit, they're coming in behind. Shit.
Incoming missile.
Of course they would come in that way, of course.
This is the kind of climate I could get used to.
Fortunately, we can just take him down pretty quick. See.
All remaining Mechwarrion's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now,
And we kept them alive. Just.
You have our thanks, Commander, but without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Man. Lucky we got a mech that puts out that much firepower and we can kill quickly. And fortunate enough, it's so cool that you can just keep firing. You don't have to worry about heat too much. I mean, we got close, but We did get close. That's a Marauder 3R. I don't want that. I need an Archer 2W or a Mad 2R. No. Dastardly, God wills it. Certainly does. Okay, that's just nothing I really want. Take some of this stuff. It's up to PPC, the AC-20. SRM-6. And some medium lasers. Yeah, man. Look at the damage, man. 2.5k. Like the closest of my lance was 350. Captain Miller Serena. Get out my barracks.
Made the right call.
Are you an elite pilot?
You point them out, I'll knock them down.
Great to be on board, Commander. Let's fill some body bags.
Okay, dismissed.
Raider reporting.
Did I check for heavy rifles in this place? You finally got a tier 2 drill in the uranium cave. Should now have infinite supply. Nice. As soon as you can start getting, you know, tier 2 drills for like the osmium, the uranium, and the super alloy, you're set. You're set. I know what you meant. The ore extractors. You're set because getting unlimited income of those materials, those are the three key ones on top of the iridium. Iridium, uranium, super alloy, and osmium. Everything else, like once you've got those four, you're building everything you need. Yeah. Yeah, no heavy rifle. Oh, no, it's a heavy rifle PF. Right, let's get some repairs going. Nice. Part 5. 320 tons. Slated Days Gaming. How's it going? Good to see you on YouTube. Hope you're well. It's going good here. Right. Sea bills, please. Yeah, one of those. Another 10 tons. So let's take you out of the onion. And we're going to put you in the Zeus. And who's got the heat management and shielding or energy missile, heat management, energy proficiency? We'll put you in the awesome because I think you'll be better with the PPCs. By the way, you know about Rainbow Caves that has pulsar quartz in it? You might find the Rainbow Caves have more than just pulsar quartz. But those Rainbow Caves are massive. So make sure that if you're in there and it's so easy to get lost, that you've got some way of getting your oxygen, your food, and water. Because they're massive. Not that I have ever gotten lost in there.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. No pressure.
It's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, Mechwarrion's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Right, win or die. Got it. Win or die. Reminds me of that game. So I started playing video games back in the 80s, right? And one of my first computers was a ZX Spectrum. And there was a game on there called Skate or Die. Man, I remember that game. That was like a crazy game on a skateboard. Skate or Die. Just reminds me of that when it's like, you know, win or die. What is shooting me? Somebody's shooting.
Enemy battle mech on the horizon.
Target Spider.
Those rings were enemy mechs.
Spode up.
Oh, I've lost a component.
There goes the leg. There goes the other leg. And we're over. Oh, hello.
Target Assassin.
Target mech destroyed.
Incoming flyers.
Another casualty.
Target destroyed.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast.
We're on it.
Commander.
We're on it, Rihanna. We're on it like a car bonnet.
New target rifleman.
Cord.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That one's history.
Destroyed.
Nice. Hey, he's pretty good with that awesome. We got a 4 PP of awesome, which we gave him, and he's pretty damn accurate. I like it.
New target commanded. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening. But Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Target is down. Dust to dust.
Target acquired. New target locust.
Listen, we're beyond help. The Federated Sons. We've reached Sarna's. The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
I'm on it.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through Mechwarrion's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davion Command. Survive. Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more. It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Good job, Colonel. We're not done yet.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We couldn't really be moving any quicker. I mean, we are barely stopping. Man, that so looks like an ornithopter from Dune up there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is there two there? Where's the other one? Didn't realise there was a second one. Now, we ruined that cataphract when we came on it.
VTOLs incoming.
Target acquired.
My target's been erased.
This mech is just so good because you can reach out and touch VTOLs at long range. Really good at taking out VTOLs and tanks and stuff because of those ER larges. And then anything that comes close, it just takes them down so quick. It's so good. And then those SRM-6s, when you're dealing with the close range stuff, or like light mechs that come on, those double SRM-6s just slap. When we get some upgrades on this mech, it's going to be devastating.
Target catapult.
I don't need to put any cooling on this mech at all either.
Target acquired. New target Jenner.
Trash that, Mac.
Target destroyed.
Enemy is destroyed.
Target destroyed.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek.
Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now.
Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
2.7 clicks? Shit me. Thought we were done. I thought it was just going to finish like nearly all the other missions. But no, we got an exfil 2.7 clicks away. Thanks for that one, Brianna. It's going to take me 2 hours just to reach the exfil.
Brothers and sisters, this ain't no canyon, it's a kill box. Watch those ridges, because that's where it's gonna come raining down on us.
I mean, I guess it could be kind of a canyon. Okay. At this rate, we need a new operations officer that lands a little bit closer. We need to get out of here quick! Which would be fine, her landing there, if there was an event on the way to get there. Like a dropship landing with some people. So we're still hopeful that that's the case. But so far, it doesn't look like it. We've already walked 2 kilometers and not seen a soul. Welcome to Mech Walking Simulator. Glad I chose an Assault Mech 48 kilometers.
It's easy to get lost in this maze of canyons. Everything looks the same.
Do you know where we are? K2, a Dragon 1G, got all of those. Assassin 101, I don't have one of those. But this is my chance to get another Orion K, and we could build Theodore Kurita's Revenant. It's got to be done. Right, salvage assembly. Orion, where are you? Where is it? There it is. Assemble. And we're going to swap you out for the existing Orion 1K, which is the Alexander Kerensky version, which is this one. That's Alexander Kerensky's, but we want to build Theodore Kurita's. When we can find an industrial hub. Part 6. I need to buy it. I'm going to be 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'm not. I'm just going to buy it. I've got to go. Right, part 6. 350 tonnage. 350. Okay. I want my beloved Banshee 3E. You're not going to repair in time. Let's put you in Hans Davian's Battlemaster. Let's put you in my Stalker. I got 10 tons, which is 85. What have I got for 85 tons? Nothing. Nothing. Do you know what? That awesome's only lost 5 points. Actually, what else have I got? Anything else that's... No, you've only lost 5 points. I'm going to put you in here, but we're going to swap you two over. Because... where are you? Because you do better with the energy and the heat management. Oh, it's not going to finish in time, though. That's the problem. Yeah, which is... Oh, but it's already being repaired. Ugh. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you down then. Just put you in the Black Knight, which gives me 10 tons. We could put you then in the other Banshee. Or we could put one of you in a Cyclops and one of you in the Highlander. No, you always do badly in that Highlander. The Highlander is something I'm going to change out. Let's put you in the other Banshee. Yeah. It's Banshee time. I love my Banshee 3E. Lovely.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian Heavy Guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers,
good speech.
I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
God wills it.
Contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Which one's Will? Which one's Will? I can't see his name.
Colonel is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion Heavy Guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
Don't worry.
New target, Raven.
You're right in the way of that tower.
Target destroyed.
Raven down.
Target acquired.
Jack down.
Destroyed. New target, Vindicator. Heat critical. Target acquired.
Trash that, man.
Heat critical. Target acquired.
6 months. Mechwarrior and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers, make them pay!
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Down. Absolutely destroyed. You encounter hostiles, vaporize hostiles.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Down.
Target destroyed.
You agree to the miniature son?
Another one
How do
down.
you feel, Commander?
New target blackjack.
Forces of the Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech drops scatter us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out
Another one
just a
down.
little longer.
Well, there was one hiding in the back, right? Yep.
New target cataphract. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hands, you're in the way! Well, there's a lot at the back here, Jesus. Watch out for that stalker will wreck.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh, I thought I'd get him in one shot. Ah, so close.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Love this mech. It's fun as hell. We
Commander,
can just get a little
I
bit
just
more
wanna
cooling
say
on it.
Thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to Mechwarrion's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Let's finish it! Sweet. Nice. ER large tier 5, Ultra AC5 tier 5, 10 double heat sinks. Alright, let's get ourselves repaired. Okay. Right. View transmission. Claim. Star map. Bora. How far are we from Solaris? You found a planet crafter meme that's literally the anyway I started blasting, but instead it started terraforming. Nice. Campaign mission up here. Yeah, I need to get to Solaris. So... because we need to make sea bills. So let's get to this industrial hub. That's pretty good. You did start terraforming. Oh, what we got on the mech market? A rare awesome. And Atlas 2 is on the mech market? What the fuck? It's a longbow OW2, which I don't have. Oh, don't do this to me. Right, first of all, we've got to build some mechs. So, let's build Theodore Carita's Revenant. So let's paint it first. Let's get our book of knowledge. So Theodore Carita is Succession War era. So let's find his mech. So we've done Yorinaga Carita, but Yorinaga Carita's was a Warhammer, which was the 6R. Theodore Carita, alright, it's an Orion 1K, known as the Revenant. And let's see here. So it's grey and red. So I'm thinking the grey is... it's a fairly dark grey. No, it's a fairly dark grey. Yeah, it's about like that. Now, let's see where the red comes in. Is that the red? I mean, the red is like this sort of colour. I kind of think it's maybe that one. It's a bit orange. It's a bit... there we go. No, I'm not sure I can do it. Maybe, hang on a minute. We need to do it with... we need the legs to all be red. Let's see what we got down here. Woodland, no. Wolf's Dragoons, no. Volcanic, no. No. Definitely not. Periphery, no. 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 Not looking good. I mean... it's not really. I need the legs red, and then I need the shoulders red, and everything else grey. I mean, there's nothing even remotely close. Oop. Alright, I think I'm going to go with this one because that's about as good as I'm going to get. Because Theodore Kurita, I mean, it should be all red legs, and then we should have, like, the top of the arms should be red, but the whole of the front torso should be grey, but this is about as close as I can make it. So let's just apply. Okay, so Theodore Kurita then, let's see, what does he look like from a loadout? Right, so we should have a 300 engine. We do. Then we should have an AC-10. We should have 2 medium lasers. The SRM. Where's the SRM? SRM-4. And an LRM. Okay, so that's actually... That's it. That's Theodore Kurita's Orion. So you can see there, that's what it should look like. Theodore Kurita's. The build is right in terms of the weapon systems. Nickname was Revenant. Question is now, do we have any better weapons? I don't want to use a tier 5 on this because this isn't for me. This isn't a great build. I wouldn't choose to build the mech like this. We're doing this because this is the lore accurate for Theodore Kurita, right? Because it's an Orion 1K. But we can at least give it something reasonable. Right, SRM-4s. And then we got an LRM-15. That'll do. We don't use our best stuff on it, but that's not bad. And look, I mean, it's pretty much... I mean, it's pretty good on the armor. Cooling is shocking, but I mean, with the loadout, it's not going to be that hot. We've only got 2 medium lasers on there and the AC-10, really. You're not going to use that in close range, the LRMs, so... There you go. We've done Theodore Kurita's Revenant. Cool. So that's another one ticked off our list. So far we have done Alexander Kerensky's Orion 1K. We have done Hans Davian's Battlemaster, nicknamed Cadmus. We've done Morgan Kell's Archer, Grayson Carlisle's Marauder, Janos Marek's Rifleman, Yorinaga Kurita's Warhammer, Theodore Kurita's Revenant, Pavel Rydzik's Thunderbolt, and Nicholas Kerensky's Atlas II. So pretty good. Pretty good. Right, and then the Basilisk. This is just whatever we want to build now. So let's paint it with our colours. And then loadout wise. Question is, do I have another how many LBX solid slugs do I have? Because I mean that sounds pretty good, but I don't like having 2 that are different. Medium lasers. I mean, that seems pretty nice. Just get rid of the jump jets, because if I give this to an AI, they suck with jump jets. Let's move the ammo into the legs. Repair. Oh, I can't repair the SSRM2 because that's lost tech. 3 SSRM2s. I mean, I need at least 4 tons of LB 10X. What do we pair the medium lasers with? We just put like, I mean, what have we got here? The mech doesn't look that particularly hot, right? I mean, we could go for... If I wish I had some SRM4 Infernos, but I don't have any SRM4 Infernos. How about 2 SRM4s? Ton of SRM ammo. And another heatsink. Trim a bit off the legs. Gives me 1.8 cooling, which is not bad. We're not going to use that much heat, I'm telling you. I mean, and all this, the 2 medium lasers and SRM4s is really just for dealing with like armor, turrets, maybe a light mech that bum rushes us, but I mean, everything's in this. That gives me 80 rounds per weapon, which is 80 shots of this. I mean, I feel like that's solid. I think we can work with that. Let's give that a go. Is an XL engine the downside? We do have Guardian ECM, but I mean, if we lose a side torso, we're dead. Double heatsink kit. Oh, I can't replace that because I don't have one. You're right. Okay. Gyro agility, flexibility, mobility. Could put endo structure. I don't think it needs it at the moment, to be honest. Let's just go with what we got. Proof sensors. No, I'm going to stick with what I've got actually on this. Okay, so that was the 2 mechs there. Right, mech market. It was always nice to pick up another Atlas 2. Jesus, we've got 2 of them already. One of them is in cold storage. I'm going to pick the longbow because I don't have it. Let's see what else is on the star map because we are... What have we got here? It's a Zeus 5T. And there's an elite pilot up here. Yeah, let's see what else is on the market before we just go and buy another Atlas 2. We know it's here. We know it's here. We've already got one in cold storage which isn't being used. SRM2 Inferno. Need heavy rifles as well. That's burst fire. I need basic heavy rifles. Not the burst fires. Mech market. I thought I picked... Oh no, I haven't. It's because I haven't. A longbow 8C. Which I don't have. Okay, we're down to 19 million now. If we see a mech, we've got to really want it. Nothing here anyway. Heavy rifle? No. Weird place. Oh, it's because it's not in the industrial hub. I was supposed to go here. Battlemaster 1P. Fuck me, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it? Hunchback 4J. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. It's not something I really want though on that mech. Heavy rifle. Tier 5 AC-20. Okay. Atlas RS I've got. Trebuchet. Heavy rifle. How are we doing on the heavy rifles? We must be getting close. Oh, I've got 2 of 3. Let's have a look here. Nothing there. Heavy rifle. Let's have a look up here. Is that a hero mech over there? I bet it's a hero mech that I now can't afford, right? I bet it is. Heavy Axe AC2, Rare Battlemaster. Battlemaster 1GS. Battlemaster 1P. Damn, man, there's some good shit and I don't have the money for it. Mind you, Solaris isn't far away, so we can go and earn some money in Solaris and come back to here. There's an elite pilot here, so let's recruit that elite pilot. Pilot hire, these are all elites.
Kid. You point them out, I'll knock them down.
This is the special elite though, so let's take
I come from a family of Mechwarriors, all tough as nails.
Assault Mech, Cluster Hitter, LBX, SRM, LRM, PPCX.
You could say I was born into it, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So, send me in to do what I do best. About time! I thought I'd die of boredom before I saw action again.
Okay, Battlemaster 1P here as well, 4J. So there's some good mechs. Wolverine 6M. There's good mechs here. Oh, heavy rifle, I need that. How are we doing now? Still not enough. Alright, let's see what... It's a quick draw, okay. Do you know what? We're nearly at Solaris. There's an Annihilator 1E here. For 6 million. It's the 4 PPC one, but we could kit it out so that it doesn't do stupidly 32. We put a 300 engine in it. We could do some good stuff with that. Okay. Give me that. And we gotta earn some she-bells. Equipment. There's no thing. Right, okay. Sea-bell earning time. There's now a rare Victor on the market. Are you taking the piss? Do I already have that? Yeah, I've already got it, thank God. Right. We need to earn some freaking money. What have we got? Free-for-all heavy. I like free-for-alls. And I like open duels. 100-ton open duel. That's a good place to start. We got a lot of farming to do. And if we do it in Solaris, then we have a chance of we have a chance of not going through too many days.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Commando.
I'm sorry, what? It's 100-ton duel. And you brought a commando. Spread some damage there. I need to get the leg. I need to destroy legs. I need to destroy a leg. Jesus, he's flying all over the place. I need to see his leg. Show me your legs.
He's really showcasing his skills. It's over. Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
Kind of not what I would bring to a 100-ton duel. Just saying. Oh look, I can get a Commando 2P. Annihilator 1E. What do we swap out for that? The Highlander. Alright, let's sell you. Commando 2P. I do already have one, and you're both trashed. Okay. Contract free-for-all heavy. Okay.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Oh, I didn't fix my... Oh, I've got the cataphract, but I haven't touched it yet. Oh, yeah, we got the cataphract to do. Oh, we got Romano Liao's cataphract to build. Can't do that yet. What are we going to go for? Let's... I mean, the Black Knight is okay. Kind of feeling the Warhammer more. Yeah, I'm going to take the Warhammer. It's a trusty mech, and we're in a free-for-all.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
These Mechwarriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
Shitty visibility for an arena match.
New target, cataphract.
Alright, now they're engaging. Big shot landed. He just took a vicious hit.
New target, Loader King.
Ooh, a Loader King, no less.
Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit.
Destroy. Target acquired.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Target destroyed.
Okay, back up. It's like destroy 6 components in like a minute. It's like, really? Show me enough mechs to do that. I don't know enemies. Because look at the size of the arena map. Battlefields are smaller.
This match is losing steam. These Mechwarriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end. He keeps this up, fans across the periphery will be lining up to buy his merch. Ammo just cooked off.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Sage! Hello, fellow nerd. First time chat. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you on Twitch. Sorry, I was super focused. How you doing? I was engrossed in a arena.
They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum. Ammo ignites.
There you go. For some reason, you thought you had chatted in here before. You haven't, my friend. You haven't. You come up as a first-time chat. Welcome, welcome. I stream on YouTube as well. Did you chat on YouTube, maybe? You play on console, so you don't have any of those sweet visual mods. Man, I tell you, I played through the main campaign, a complete playthrough, all the DLCs, completely vanilla, no mods. Loved the game. However, now I couldn't play it without mods. The Yet Another Mech Lab is key. The no cockpit shake with artillery and those orbital guns. Mech bay sort for the active mech bays. The pilot overhaul for deeper pilot engagement. And then the Von biomes. Man. Yeah, I couldn't play it without, so I feel for you. Have you seen how old I am? So that comment kind of doesn't really work. But yeah, your mum called me in to tell me to stop vaping. Better than smoking the cigarettes. Yeah, but probably a bit old for the comment you put in. 11. What are we going to do? Maybe the Loader King. I don't have a Loader King yet. So take some partial salvage of that. And the AC-10 RF. Okay. Didn't mean to bother. I know. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Though that, I'm just saying is, for that particular comment, if you see how old I am, it's probably... there's probably a better one you can josh with me. Just saying. Just saying. Right. Okay. Next. What can you give me? What contracts have you got? Oh, man. 2v2, 4v4. 2v2 open. Alright. You're probably about my age. I'm still young. Well, sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't. Not gonna lie. Right, who are we gonna put in? Let's just put the veteran in. I'm gonna take our... actually, who are we doing here? We're doing you, so... I'm gonna take out my favourite Stalker. Do you know what? I might put you in the other Stalker, because 2 Stalkers would be cool. It depends. Depends on what time of the week. One of my favourite mechs.
Charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing
From
you
a
another
practical
thrilling arena
sense
match.
in
These
game.
Mechwarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps.
From performance in game, I love the Stalker. Really, really nice in the assault class. And the Marauder 2. So I did all the Shadow of Kerensky stuff in Marauder 2s. From a heavy class, I mean the Warhammer is a go-to, but I also like the Jaegers. Medium class, Wolverine. And this is obviously from a gameplay perspective. Light class, Jenners and Firestarters probably. Aesthetically, I mean, if I look at the miniatures I have, I mean the Night Star does look really cool, not gonna lie. I am a Steiner fanboy, so you know, assaults and the old Steiner Scout Lance is very much my bag. Oh my god, that went over his head. Seriously.
Now we're talking.
But yeah, these the Stalker is
fire
just
on each other.
ridiculous.
I hope they brought their umbrellas.
Stuck on a rock.
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
Ooh, he won some fans,
you
including
go.
me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
Warhammer works well. Warhammer's cool. Warhammer's cool. I like it. You run a Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries light RP group. You run with Liao. You did strongly consider Steiner. I'm a Steiner person. Steiner on the tabletop. I've got a ton of the tabletop books, so I'm actually recreating a lot of the mechs from this book, which is the BattleTech Legends. But yeah, I've got a bunch of the miniatures, bunch of the books. Been playing tabletop since they were metal miniatures. Of course, you've got now the Catalyst Labs plastic. But yeah, I love my Mechwarrior and BattleTech. Yeah, played all the old games. Played BattleTech new game from the Harebrained Schemes devs as well. Right, let's take. Actually, I have one of those. Don't have one of these. Let's take that. So the real aim here was just kind of collecting mechs. Oh, a Crusader! Look at you, Crusader SA2. Interesting. What an interesting loadout. Nice. Love that book. Was it Legends 1 or 2? Read one over Christmas break. Legends 1. Going through Legends 2 these days. Nice. The only problem with trying to recreate the Legends in this game is that you can't really do much beyond the clan invasion. There's not, because you just don't have the weapons for, like, you know, Civil War, Dark Age, and so on, and Il Clan. What's this? Okay, let's accept that. Right. What else can we do? You took almost like no damage, right? So I'm not going to repair you a second. Even dropship interior looks rad. Yeah, it's a shame you're on console. The mods just changed this game so much. It has the bigliest lasers. Right. Free for all light. What light mechs do I even have? Tonnage sort. The Jenna, maybe? I mean, it could work. Free for all light with the Jenna. You thought about starting over on a PC so you could run mods, but you invested so much time and effort on this stage. Dude, I mean, I've just played through the whole of the campaign and the DLCs. You could easily start over, that's not a problem. But a proper gaming PC, this is not very well optimized. So you need a pretty solid PC to play it, at least a decent graphic setting. And dastardly, bigly lasers for the win. So yeah, I put a lot of time in this. And with the mods, you're just going to play it more and more. Like, because the mods change everything. You got Coyote missions to give you new missions, new ways of playing. I mean, the mods take this game from 50 to 100 hours of playing it once through to hundreds of hours of replaying over and over with all the different mechs and weapons you can add, like all the old mechs. The only mech that I haven't found in a mod, there's 2 mechs I want that I haven't found, a Mackie and a Valkyrie. You're going to send me into a light mech, aren't you? Damn game. Light mechs are not my jam.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
I was tempted to take that, but just flamers and machine guns solo is not the best thing, so I'm going to go with the Jenna, but I haven't upgraded it, which is the shame. So we're rolling on tier 1 weapons. This is going to be rough. Dangerous question. You have a good monitor, how much do you think a proper gaming PC would cost? This day and age, with the RAM apocalypse and the cost of SSDs, maybe if you're lucky, $1,500.
New target, Urban Mech.
Hang on, what's going on with these weapon groups? Who set these weapon groups? Holy fuck. Where are you going?
Commander Mason strikes him down.
This is gonna suck.
New target, Raven. Heat critical.
Ah! Who's got the Inferno missiles? I thought I had the Inferno missiles, not you. Man, it's so... I need to get some cooling down. Told you this was an unupgraded mech, but it was better than the other options.
New target, Spider. Target acquired.
He's still got his AC-20? How? Oh, shit. Missed. Gotcha. Jesus. Free for-alls and a light mech.
Target acquired.
That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match? Direct hit. Their offensive weapons just took a hit. Another opponent bites the dust. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Okay. God damn, the frame rate looks so smooth. The night vision actually... yeah, I mean, the night vision's obviously in the main game, but yeah, it's really smooth. We're at 108 raw FPS. There's no frame generation on that. But yeah, it's really... And I'm playing in 4K. You're not seeing 4K. You're on Twitch. You're seeing 1080. There's 1440, which I've got on... which I've got on YouTube. I'm streaming at 1440, but I'm playing in 4K. Actually, no, I'm not playing in 4K. I couldn't get this to run in 4K. My mistake. I'm playing in 1440 in this game. Normally, I play in 4K, but this game won't run it. It's too unoptimized. Need to get out of here. Need some space to move.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
But where did you come from? Ow, mother trucker. Damn all the urban mechs.
Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Right, where are you? Oh my god. We sent those ones flying. Man, this mech with upgrades would be so much better. Fire starters have a lot of armor. Where's that other mech that was out there? Oh, the spider. Let's focus the fire starter for a minute. Ow. Did I get it? No! Shit, I thought I had him. Thought I had him. Shit.
New target, fire starter. Heat critical.
I went for the alpha strike and I paid the price. Good. We've taken his side torso off. There he goes.
Full display, downing another opponent.
Come here, Spider. You're going to jump and you're going to land. Where are you?
Mental advantage in spectacular fashion. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse.
There he goes. Light mechs. Hate light mechs. Boggles the mind how on one hand the game is so incredibly complex, fully featured on the other hand it seems like it's held together with duct tape chewing gum. Yeah, it's just when they did the game they just didn't optimize it with Unreal Engine 4 very well. I hear that the Unreal Engine 5, Mechwarrior 5 Clans is much better optimized. Yeah. Urban Mech SA1. I will take it. We got 3 left. EW countermeasures. Yeah. SA1's pretty rad. Check out the speed. Man, my urban mechs already go way faster. Like, what are my current urban mechs doing? My current urban mechs are 81 kilometers an hour on my urbans. So with 3 machine guns, a light rifle, and 2 small lasers, or this one also does 81. Actually, no, this one does 97.2, and that's 2 machine guns and 4 medium lasers. The salvage assembly, the SA1. Where is it? Here it is. Let's assemble it. It's doing 111, but it does have. See, the problem with this is, while urban mechs do have really good armor, they do lose the side torsos quite a lot, and it's running an XL engine. But PPCX and a light rifle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right. Let's get repairs out on you two then. Okay, we're earning a bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. Scrapyard scuffle. There we go. 100 tons. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I've got a phone call. One moment. Okay, right, Scrapyard Scuffle, let's go. No. Assault. Scrapyard Scuffle. What assault mech should we take? Should we go with the Banshee 3E? Why not? Maybe we get some headshots.
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their way.
Somebody's chunking away with some ballistics. Hello?
New target, Enforcer.
Jesus, I can't see shit, can you?
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Orion.
That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. Dispatches another opponent.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Target destroyed.
Nice. This thing wrecks. Oh, hang on. What are you doing hidden back there? Come here. Hello.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Right. Are you above or below? I think you're above me at the moment. No, there you are.
A forced amputation.
New target, Locust. Target acquired.
Eat your arm. There you go.
Target destroyed.
One mech left.
New target, Centurion.
His weapon is taken out. His opponent will try and take advantage. Jake Mason grabs the win. I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with him.
It's not even a special. It's just that the PPC just pairs so well with AC5s. Caught out. Caught out. Headshot. Look at them. Just look how quickly he just caught. Oh my god, we just destroyed his leg. Headshot. Caught out. I don't even. Oh, I don't think it doesn't show how he died. Oh dear. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, I'm one put short of a mech that I don't own. I don't own this one though, so let's take that one. Nice. You don't do a lot of damage because you kill mechs so quick. Okay, we got 20 million. Do you know what? I want to see if I can sell some equipment because we got a lot of equipment and I want to sell some, even though I know we can use it to upgrade, but We need some money. I really need more than one assault claymore, probably not. ER larges, ER PPCs, not losing any of those. Got 6 tier 5 flamers. Not getting rid of any of the gorse. Heavy rifles, we're still trying to do those. I mean, this is going to give us a little bit of money, but, you know, we'll just take what we can get. Okay, we got a little bit of money from that, not a lot. Not a lot. What I do want to do actually is we've got a mech to build. We've got to do Romano Liao's Cataphract. We should be able to do that here, I think. So Romano Liao, Succession Wars era. Here we go. Green and yellow. Where's Liao colours? I mean, that's pretty on point. It's pretty close. It's not 100%, but it's not bad. Okay. And then we just need to equip it. Where did it go? There. So, her Cataphract should have a 280 engine. Does. We should have 1 PPC, 1 AC-10, 4 medium lasers. Boom. Romano Liao's mech. Right, AC-10. I'm not going to use my best one because this is a law build mech and we know that they're not the best. But it's something, right? Medium lasers. actually comes with 1 ton of AC-10 ammo. There's no freaking way I'm going to accept that. 1 ton? I'd rather ditch a heatsink. But we've got a PPC? Ugh. This mech sucks. It's not even maxed on the armor. I mean, it's still 40 shots, right? Is what it is. Is what it is. That's Romano Liao's mech. So, you love what we're doing. I think it's cool. I love it. So, I love the BattleTech thing. So there you go. That's Romano Liao. So I'll show you what we've got so far. Who have we got here? We've got any of them here? No. We've done Romano Liao's. Yes, we've done. This is Natasha Kerensky's actual mech with her actual colours. This is Piranha Games' take on Natasha Kerensky's mech. Not the same. This has 2 ballistic slots. It should have 2 extra energy slots, not ballistics. So instead of 4 machine guns, it should be 2 machine guns and 2 small lasers. We've done Grayson Carlisle from Grey Death Legion. We've done Theodore Caritas, couldn't get the paint scheme to work. We've done Hans Davian. And we've done Nicholas Kerensky. And then over here we should have, oh no, in cold storage, will it even, you probably can't see it, which is a shame. So we've also done Alexander Kerensky's Orion, we've done Morgan Kell's Archer, Janos Marek's Rifleman, Yorinaga Karita's Warhammer, Pavel Ridsik's Thunderbolt. That's what we've done so far. That's what we've done so far. It's definitely fun to do the builds. Like I say, beyond Clan Invasion era is going to be really hard. The only good thing we've got is that the Bounty Hunter, Legend Killer, Yenlo Wang, Grinner, Kuroi Kiri, and Katana Cat are actually in the game. So I don't have to make those, they're actually in the game. Everything else I've got to make. But anything past Clan Invasion era, we're going to struggle with the weapons to even build it, even if you had the mech variant. But yeah, that's what we've done so far. Right, contract. What else are we going to get? An open duel. Let's keep going.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
How long before you're ready? No, you're not being repaired. Why not? We forget to repair you. 1 day. So that's 1 day, and the Banshee is 3 days. Okay. I don't need to take that, actually. We could take something else. Do you know what? Screw it. We're going Cyclops. It's a duel. This Cyclops has 32 SRMs.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting.
Okay. What is going on here? All the SRMs in the right torso. All the SRM6s in the left torso. The SRM4s and then the medium lasers. That works.
Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These Mechwarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
Actually, it's not 30, 36 SRMs, sorry.
New target, Thunderbolt.
So I'm just going to walk up to him and SR him in the face. I need to get a headshot kill. Not with this build, I'm not. Not with this build, we're not getting a headshot kill. But yeah, once we've built all the mechs from the book that we can build, we're then going to look at Sana.net, see if there's any others that we can build. The advantage of having the book is I can see the paint scheme, so I can try and match the paint scheme as close as possible. Natasha Kerensky's paint scheme's been the closest so far.
Incoming missile.
Stop moving.
Still trying to find its spark as the Mechwarriors have yet to engage.
If they were popcorn kernels, they wouldn't be popping, Jackson.
Destroyed.
And that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could
Dorabelle Productions on board. Hey, how you doing?
Star of the arena circuit.
Oh, I'm
Thanks for
shaking.
coming back. Appreciate it.
Because I need to use the washroom, but it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
And if you get an assault mech and you come up to them with 36 SRMs, they just disintegrate. Because they're just that bit bigger. I mean, I don't own one of these yet, apparently. I thought I did. I must do. I do. I'm sure I do. Pavel Ridge 6 is that one. No. Well, there you go. That was that one. And Thunderbolt. Oh, we got a 5S, 5SE, and a 5S there. Okay, where did that mech go? Don't know. Okay. Contracts. Oh, a scrapyard scuffle. Came here to drink water, watch explosions. Well, at the moment, yeah, it's not the most fun because unless you love arena stuff, because we are farming sea bills in Solaris. Because we spent about 200 million on mechs.
Will restrict visibility.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we spent a lot of money on mechs. We need to get some money back.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match.
What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson?
This is why we always stick to the script.
Best mech per tonnage in my view, this one. If I can actually find an enemy mech. Where are you? There's one. Ooh, there's one up here actually behind me. I don't want you behind me.
New target, Shadowhawk.
The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now
cool.
our eyes are feasted.
Dude, you're running. Come back. Stop running from me. Everybody runs from me. Come here. Stop running.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
Destroyed.
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Acquired.
What?
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Any more? Where are we? Oh, there's one. Come here.
Centurion.
Where are you? You're like up the top over there. What are you doing up there? Like sniping with LRMs or something? Oh, well, there's a good target. Trebuchet.
Cotton, this is a big moment here. One of his weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble.
I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson.
That was too much information. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Motor King.
Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized.
Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Personal museum.
Incoming missile.
Are you going to try and slip behind me? No, where did you go? Well, you were dropping down. You want to go ham?
Incoming missile.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
This could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
I can spell trouble already. TRBL, trouble.
Erroneous.
Oh, we got a charger
Another
left.
opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Well, we didn't take much damage, so that's good. Let's see how we did against a charger. We've got a proper assault mech to fight now. Question is, where is it?
New target. Charger.
Hello.
Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse.
And here I struggle to find matching socks.
This mech's disgusting. It's so good. It's even better on the battlefield because those ER larges just reach out and touch. Oh, look at that one. And a loader king. Can't afford either of those mechs. Damn you. 11. Ooh. Firestarter M. Don't have one of you yet. Okay. Ugh. Oh, free for all medium. Okay, we could do that.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
What to take? I mean, we could go with the crab. Dastard X-Pulse for the win. Oh, screw it. I'm taking the crab. I'm going to take the crab. Crab 27 SL. Coming in May. Why, I'm looking forward to the new DLC, no doubt. No doubt. Right, crab it is. 27 SL. Going for the pulse.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain.
What are you doing with these weapon groups, dude?
Seabill's in here. Whoa! Actually,
Jesus, what is going on with the
again after the broadcast.
Visibility sucks ass. Oh, I see enemies over here, so let's go this way.
New target, Griffin. New target, Hatchet Man.
Hatchet Man?
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love Mechwarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Incoming missile.
SpongeBob warned them.
Incoming missile.
Oh, hello.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He's giving them reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for his autograph.
Right, side torso's cord.
New target, Vulcan.
Jesus. You're coming for me, aren't you?
Cotton, the intensity of this match has waned. Neither Mechwarrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next Grey Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
There goes the side torso, finally. What the hell? Am I being ganged? I'm being ganged up on here, man. Right, we peeled that. Peeled the worst of the weapons off him.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target
You've gone.
destroyed.
Where are you looking?
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
He's still got those SRMs. Where did you go? There you go.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy.
Need to stay away from his axe.
We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS
Got him.
messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
Got him. I might see if I can actually... I'm going to do the double pulse like that. See how much extra heat we get with it. It'll give us a bit more pinpoint.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Or if only this was Clan Pulse.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
got to stay away from him because he's got the old melee weapon. Nearly got the melee weapon arm off. There it goes.
Target destroyed.
Not the quickest I've killed mechs. I thought these large pulses would do more, but I think it's just because they're so low tier compared to what I'm used to using.
New target, Hunchback.
There we go.
Mason picks up the victory.
Cooldown is long. Anything about X lasers except X is going to give it to you. Yeah, we need some X pulse, right? I mean, say it was alright. Kind of felt I was going to get more damage out of it, but we didn't. Oh look, we're one short again. Griffin 1p I don't have apparently. Okay. Ooh. Actually, take the double heat sinks. AI is just walking slowly forward, it's hilarious. I know, and it's a shame because I'm also running the TT Rules AI mod. Ah, J-Bowl's returned because your phone died. Ah, well, glad you returned. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am running the improved AI mod, which does have some impact, but sometimes they still do stupid stuff. But I guess there's only so much you can do, right? With what's there. DMX, what's my name? Chain firing Mechwarrior is your name. Team combat open.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Who are we training? Training you. We're training you. And you. About to place down your first beehive, which is good because it means you're going to get honey. High quality food, man, that's the way to go for trade rockets. For sure. Take the Banshee. Put you in Atlas. We're going to put you in Atlas. We're going to put you in a Banshee. Where's the other Banshee gone? There it is. 2 Banshees, 2 Atlases. Let's go ham.
Hey, Mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These Mech Warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Target Victor.
Focusing our fire on target. We're bringing the pain.
He's pulling out all the stops.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Acknowledging shared target.
New target, Wolfhound.
Big shot landed.
Is he still alive?
New target, Firestarter.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Tried to get him with a single shot for the overheat.
New target, Herbal Mech.
Direct hit! Arm blasted right off.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Who's left? We got a light mech behind us. Oh, that's the Wolfhound that we slapped earlier.
Dispatch them all.
That's how the Rough Riders roll. It's also your first thing of insects, which is also needed. Yeah, butterfly farms are really good for insects, so definitely don't ignore the butterfly farms.
New target, Crusader.
Oh, hello.
He just took a vicious hit.
Target acquired.
These are a dog food brand called Brit, which has the main ingredient of insects. Ugh, disgusting.
New target.
Not my flavour.
They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He got shelled. He's giving the fans something to cheer about.
Critical.
Okay, we got that arm off.
Target acquired.
No, we didn't get the arm off. What the fuck? Suddenly,
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
suddenly that Centurion has become the toughest thing known to man.
Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
So yeah, I think, yeah, that Centurion, man. How many shots to his arm? Jesus. Anyone would think he was running a shield. Ooh, a Victor 9A1. Can't get it. Firestarter K, don't have you. So I'll take that. It's another new mech. Got 107 mechs in our cold storage right now. Yeah, we've got the Firestarter 9. So we've got the FS9A, the FS9K, as well as the H and the M. Sweet. Up to 41 million. There is nothing here I want to buy, is there? No. We have done all the mech builds, so that's fine. Okay, so we are just earning C bills at the moment. Ugh. 2v2 medium. Or 2v2 light. 2v2 medium. Okay. Oh, no. There we go.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Mediums. What to take? Farhad will be like never get a day off. Nope, he's going to be working for a long time. A long time. We are mech collecting, so that's the point, right? I don't know if there is a limit in cold storage. I'm going to take the crab again. And we'll have you in the Wolverine. Yeah, I don't know if there is a limit. We'll find out because we're going to collect what we can.
To go. It's time to see what they're made of.
That's why we spent 200 million C-bills, because every time I see a mech that I don't own, I buy it. And we got to a point where we literally were seeing mechs we couldn't buy anymore because we ran out of C-bills. That's why we came to Solaris to farm. Because Solaris is one of the best ways of farming without using days of time. You're just using like a day at a time for repairs. Okay, we got a Griffin and something. Is that a hatchetman? Could be a hatchetman, actually.
Say goodbye to your paint jobs, fellas. The sulfurous air on this planet is gonna chew the hell out of our mechs.
They go around that way. Let's cut them off. Farhad, they're all painted. Well, in fact, actually, the ones in cold storage aren't all painted.
They won't be gaining
Not unless it's a legendary.
If this performance keeps up.
Oh, he's got lerms. No! Damn the lermers.
Target acquired.
Looks like the stalemate is over.
Incoming missile.
He's getting things done out there. Ammo ignites. It's over.
Trapped him. One in the front, one in the back. Took his back out.
Nothing but respect after that performance.
Sandwiched him. Already got that Griffin. Can't afford it anyway. Bruised? How am I bruised? My mech is almost in perfect condition. I've got like a scratch on the paint. (2v2) open. Yep, we love the open ones because we can go heavy. And often the heavy matches give us more C-bills. So... So I'm going to have to take the commander out, and we'll put in... Who should we play as? Rachel's new. Let's play as Rachel. We haven't used Rachel yet. Have we used... Actually, we might have used Rachel.
This match is underway, and judging by the buildup, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
Target acquired.
I can't see shit through that smoke.
He's earning a lot of C-bills out there.
PPCX? What do you think you're freaking cool or what?
New target. Crusader.
Got your target. Got him.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Now we've got a fight. Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off, there's chaos in the arena.
Destroyed.
Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
Done. And done. I'm thinking I need at least over 100 million before we go back down to that industrial hub where we saw the mechs that we couldn't afford. A Loader King X1B, look. Look at that. 2 AC5 RFs and a PPCX and 2 SRM6s. Ooh. A nice mech. One of the mechs in Steel Bounty looks like a Stalker. Stalkers are cool. Stalkers are just cool. What's next? Team Combat Heavy. Or 2v2 Light. I'm going to do 2v2 Light. Because it's a good amount of C-bills.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I need to do something with that Jenna. After this match, we need to kit the Jenna. Yeah.
Another arena bout is primed and ready.
Need some better tier weapons.
Warriors have in store for us tonight.
Wolfhound. Actually, night vision.
New target. Spider.
Spoda.
Tell the congregation, here we go. Battle mechs spotted.
Target acquired.
strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
Come on, there you
Spectacular
go.
finish.
We did get him with that
Mason
final hit.
adds one in the win column. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Nice. Fame level 7. I mean, we are gaining arena fame level by doing this, as well as NC bills, so not a bad thing. 15. I've got both of those mechs, so this one's worth a little bit more. Completion rewards. 2.8 million. Right, so we got another Spoda there that we can sell. There we go. Actually, I need to change the loadout on that. So let's repair you. And then this Jenna. All I want to do is keep it the same, but I just want to see if I've got better lasers to put on it. And then we've got SRM6 Infernos on it. I don't think I've got anything better than that. Oh no, I've got SRM6 Tier 3 Inferno. Okay. Okay. A medium duel. Sounds good to me. I like duels.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
We're going to take our Wolverine out. Light rifle and SRM6s. Triple SRM6.
This match is underway, and judging by the buildup, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
Not the fastest medium on the planet.
New target, Griffin.
Oh, he's got a PPC and an LRM. He's kitted for range, and you've started me at max range, have you? Interesting. You just need to get in close to him.
He's really delivering out there.
Incoming missile.
Now they're getting into it. Ammo erupts. He's worth the price of admission out there. Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
What? How can I get lucky? My mech is barely touched. Okay, we'll take those. I like duels because they're quick. So we got a Griffin 1N. Let's just check we haven't got any duplicates. The Griffin where was the Griffin that we picked up? A 1N. That's the no, I've got a 1S. So, hang on, it said I already had a 1N there, didn't it? Oh no, because it was in salvage assembly, that's why. So if we assemble it, then we sell it. There we go. Okay, we're up to 16 million. Team combat heavy.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Good, we're not bruised anymore. No, hang on a minute. This should be Commander. Who else is training? Jacob. Preacher. Right, heavies. I'm going to take the Warhammer. We'll put you in the Marauder, you in the Black Knight, and the Marauder. 2 Marauders, a Black Knight, and a Warhammer. That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent heavy lance.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Over the ridge, over the top of them, I think. They're down in that dip.
New target, Crusader.
Hostile mech is marching up on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
Target acquired.
We're coordinating our attack.
He just took a vicious hit. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match. He's pulling out all the stops.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Strike the designated hostile. Big shot landed.
Loader King.
Ah, that Loader King's hurting.
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a Mechwarrior.
Target destroyed.
You hit him flush, Commander. Right in the cockpit.
They got shells. connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Acquired.
Cars
Oh,
just went
you
flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Finish that crusade yet?
Ammo blast.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target.
And he's got a hard on for me, this loading thing.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
There we go, we got his thing there. Got his side also.
Turn that team into dust.
Acquired.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it!
We got focused pretty hard there. Ooh, our Black Knight is taking some punishment.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
We're getting primary.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one. He got shelled. He's facing some early adversity here. Let's see how he responds. Dispatch them all.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Come on, dudes. Are you even in the match?
Target destroyed.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Blasted their leg right off. Ammo just cooked off. Looks like someone just lost a metal limb. This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Brutal in that the rest of my teammates are not performing at the moment. Right, looks like they've got a lone mech up here. They've split up, so let's come this way.
On your trail, Commander.
Need to watch that arm.
New target. Marauder.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Marauder with double PPC.
Looks like these Mechwarriors are fighting underwater now.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Group target received.
Jesus, talk about focusing me as well. Like, he's literally running in front of all my dudes who are shooting him. Wanted to take his arm off, but...
An arm
There we
just
go.
got shredded in the chaos.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Right, got that quick drop.
New target. Quick draw.
Man, we got pummeled on this match.
Target destroyed. Target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off, there's chaos in the arena. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
Holy moly, this was the closest. I think this is probably the closest match and the closest I've come to actually losing components. What's that about?
Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit. You see that? The ammo erupted.
There he goes.
Battles his way
Cool,
to the
and we
top.
saved all our
He's
weapons.
tough as nails.
We saved all our weapons. There's LRM spreads to my torso, but we did manage to shield with our other arm a little bit, so... Jeez, that was close. Close on my mech, not in terms of the match. We survived with all our mechs. Holy moly. 22. Oh, we got a Crusader 3L I don't have. Archer 2P. Now I need a 2W. Let's take this one. A Marauder. Oh, a Marauder 2R. No, I need that more. I need a Marauder 2R because that's Jerome Winston's mech. Yeah. That we still did 2,000 damage out there, so we did well, but we did get pummeled for it. Really didn't want to lose that mech either. Kind of felt at the beginning that my mechs weren't doing much, but my team, but they did pick up, so. Team combat heavy. I mean, we could probably do the same again. Do I want to go out in the Warhammer though again? It was a bit rough. I think I probably do. Do you know what? Maybe we go with the Black Widow this time. Those ER PPCs mean we could do even a little bit, even longer range sniping and stuff, so that might be good in this.
Enough build-up, enough talk. It's time to find out which Mechwarrior will seize the moment and come out on top. Get ready, fans. The match is set to go.
16 enemies to destroy. Last team standing. Is there 5 teams out? There's 5 teams this time. Jeez.
New target. Loader kit.
We're coordinating our attack.
Actually, no, you're the target.
Hostile mech is marching up on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Take his leg.
Snuff it out.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Target acquired. New target champion.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Got your first beehive, so you're finally getting insects. It also boosted the amount of plants. That's nice. Yeah, you're actually getting the benefit of both.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target received. Engaging.
Who's shooting me there?
Bullseye! Took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. Another mech down. Bid farewell to that metal limb. A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now. Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb. Bingo! Right in the dome.
Nice.
Dispatches another opponent.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
New target catapult.
Wilco. Focusing fire.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. That's a lot of blur. You know what? I think we got to push these guys.
His opponent lands a devastating strike.
They got so many lerms that we got to push on them so that we get under their lerm range.
Target acquired.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence. A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless. Another opponent bites the dust. Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Yeah, I kind of felt it was better to push them at that point because they got the minimum range of the LRMs. So basically just took the LRMs away from them. One team left.
New target quick draw.
Focus target updated.
Incoming missile.
CT's red.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Incoming missile. New target, Crusader.
His weapon took an effective hit. A forced amputation.
Critical.
Jesus, kill that guy.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. Oh, the match takes an explosive turn. The ammo pack just blew. Mason casts another opponent aside.
Alright, let's push this guy.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Ammo goes up in smoke. His firepower just took a hit. Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying.
That went way better than last time.
Mason wins the match, and a lot of fans after that showing.
Yeah, way better. You just can't rush in on these team matches like that, because you rush in, you just get focused and deaded. Ooh, a Cataphract VE1. Look, we headshot him. The Loader King X1A. Champion 1N2. Catapult A1. There's some nice stuff here, man. Shame we only got 3 salvage. But SRM4. Inferno. And we'll take the medium loader. Cool. Not bad. Get repairos going. Okay, contracts. What have we got? Let's do the 2v2 medium.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Let's roll with that. Crab and the Wolverine. Crab and Wolverine.
The Mechwarriors are locked and ready. They will duke it out for a shot at ultimate glory.
Ultimate glory.
Target acquired.
Reading the target info, Commander. I'll look after it.
New target, Phoenix.
Got your target on screen, Commander. Hitting it.
How did you miss him? You're point blank with your 2 rifles and you missed him. got him down. Right.
Target acquired.
Rude. Stay away from him for that claw.
Incoming missile.
Keep forgetting my 2 medium pulsar in the bloody torso.
Unbelievable! They managed to survive that massive explosion! They must have some serious luck on their side.
Got him.
Destroyed.
Mason wins!
Got him!
He won a lot of fans and created some rivals with that performance. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
Arena Fame 8 Gladiator. Yeah, can't get the Shadowhawk 1P there either. Okay. You did 86 damage with that mech. Are you taking the piss? 3.2 million C-bills for that as well. We're up to 74 million. Cool. Cool. Open duel. Perfect. C-bills. A go-go. And where's my Banshee 3E? There it is.
What's happening, Mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you.
Oh, shitty
It's
weather.
like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
Is that a Warhammer?
Whoa! Did you see that? Cotton, if he keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this guy. Folks, it's all over.
Headshot! Boom! 600 plus meters away.
Busted out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
That's what I'm talking about. Absolute slapped. Oh no, it was Archer 2P. Look at that. Look at that headshot, man. Boom, straight through the middle. Not getting any thing with our share cost on that one. 83 damage we did in total. Love it. We took 0 damage in that match. Free for all light, 2v2 light. Or light duel. Okay.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Ready.
Hey, Mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These Mech Warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out
Commander,
there.
who's got bloody Inferno missiles. I prefer that for this one. We both got Inferno missiles, except I've got SRM-6s. So if he's running Inferno, we're going to have to not use the Alpha Laser Strike. There he is. Because he's got a large laser at that range.
This match is off to a real sluggish start. Neither combatant is willing to engage yet.
I would like to disagree with that statement.
Mason guts out a big win.
Gotcha. Quick 5 million C-bills for that one. For a Commando 1B. $84 million. We are so nearly at our target of 100 million. Yes, we are. Should we do a 2v2 light? Hate free-for-all light matches. It's like, ugh. Blech, blech. Why do they give me so many light matches? Where's all the heavy matches gone? And the assault matches? Yeah.
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
Hostile mech ahead.
Fire starter to start. Good shot.
Target acquired.
And they're sticking together. It's 2 fire starters. Ugh. Are you going to engage or not?
Breacher, we'll go. Focusing fire.
Seem to be feeling each other out, searching for some sort of opening. If they don't make something happen soon, I'm gonna demand my money back. You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken. Bam! The
First shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Took my target down. What have you done? Well, this. Oh, you've caught the back out of that guy. Good
Targeted
job.
and on the move.
Right, what have you done? And it's like, I look at the enemy mech and he's like, okay.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on
Lost
top
service
will be
flamers.
impacted too. He took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
Got him.
And that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh, I'm shaking. Probably because I need to use the washroom. But it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
Okay. Nice. 9, I got both of those mechs anyway. Bruised? How? Dude. Barely took any damage. Open duel. $5 million C-bills. Right, okay, who am I going to play as? I'm going to play as Preacher then because we're training him up. Banshee 3E.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
This is a 2v2. This is a 1v1 arena. Right. And I'm facing a Vulcan at 2 kilometers away. It's a 100-ton duel, and he chose a Vulcan. I mean, I can see him. If I had to gauze, that would be a nice shot. Bosh. He's in a weird place as well. He's like right up in the rocks. What are you doing up there?
These Mechwarriors look like they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd be better off on the ballet circuit.
Kind of rude when the guy stood there. Can't hit him, he's literally just gone down behind that rock. This is arse. Like, what are you doing, man? They need to do the TT Rules AI mod for Solaris missions, because that's kind of arse. Now what are you doing?
Now it's a battle! Vicious hit. Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
Okay. Level 9. $3.6 million C-bills. We got a binary laser. Interesting. We're at 95. 5 more million to reach my target of 100 while doing this. 2v2 assault. Difficulty 100. Gotta do it right. Who are we going to choose to go with us? Who needs training? 58, 53, Leanna Moore. Or oh no, I'm Preacher. Yeah, Leanna Moore. Right. I mean, kind of feeling like an Atlas 2 would be a good compliment. Do you know what? I'm going to take you in the Atlas 2. I'm not going to take the Banshee. I'm going to go with the Stalker. Because I know I can wreck with this. And that Atlas 2 can just soak damage, and it's good for brawling.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech
But at least if we're starting at range, I can get some good hits with the ER larges.
And it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two Mechwarriors are made of.
Let's see what they've got. What have you got? Have you got a PPC or have you got... Is that an ER PPC? So you got LRM 10. So you're close. So that Cyclops is close range. The Battlemaster's got 1 ER PPC.
Incoming missile.
He's earning a lot of C-bills out there.
Incoming missile.
That's more like it.
Target acquired.
Mason battles his way to the top. He is tough as nails.
Difficulty 100. Nice. Called straight out Battle Master 2C. Our Atlas took no damage. But there we go. We hit our target of 100 million, which is great. So I think it's... Oh, we've got an open duel for 2 million. I'm just going to do the open duel for 2 million because that should be... Let's do that. Let's do the open duel for 2 million. Yeah. That's a quick one. And it's good money. But 100 million don't go very far. You know, that's like 10 assault mechs,
We've
like
got an
even less than that.
bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these mech warriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
New target, Jenner.
Cheeky.
Jake Mason lands the winning blow. What a finish!
This is the way. If you want to earn C-bills, this is the way. And we're collecting mechs, so we got to earn C-bills like crazy. But at the same time, we don't want to progress the timeline too much. So Solaris is the way. And we're still, progressing our arena fame level, right? Jenna P. 2 chem lasers, large laser, 2 medium chem lasers, 2 medium lasers, and SRM2 supercharger. Oh. Yeah, that was 69 damage. We got 105 million. Cool. Excellent. Well, on that note, we're going to wrap it up for the evening. We've been streaming over 5.5 hours. Got early start tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream for 3 weeks. I'm on vacation for 2 weeks with my family. And then I am away with work for a week. A conference. Traveling. So, yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream for the 3 weeks. Obviously, there'll still be content up on YouTube every day. So there's the Satisfactory playthrough. There is the Mechwarrior campaign playthrough. There's this playthrough VODs if you've not seen the previous stuff to this. And I might see if I can get some of the Planet Crafter vids uploaded tomorrow. So we'll have 4 playthroughs currently running. That'll be out every day for the next 3 weeks. So there will be content, but I just can't live stream. Life, right? Family comes first and work pays the bills. I do this for free. That's why there's no ads and sponsorships and everything else. So I've got to put a roof over my head and feed myself somehow, and that's work. So my work means I travel. So that's it. But I will be on tomorrow. I think tomorrow though I'm going to be streaming EVE Online, mainly because I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for. My family are flying in tomorrow, and I don't know what time they're going to arrive. They could be delayed. They could arrive early, and so I'm going to play EVE because then I can just leave it quite quickly if I need to. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But thank you all for being with us. I appreciate the fact you are spending some of your life here with me, and I hope you have a good morning, evening, and afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But for now, you've been watching The Ghost Owl. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.